Okay, so that should be live. Yeah. Right, so let's see how well this works. Look at this. Oh boy. This is a very different live stream setup. Hello, Duck. Good to see you. Stand by. I need to get the live stream up on my phone so I can keep up with chat. I'm looking at the screen. That is a very weird screen for me to look at. It must be said. Okay, right. Not bad. Yeah, I think that's fine. Hang on, I'm catching up with your comment. Okay, so sound test, sound test. Okay, so sound test, sound test. Check 1, 2, sound test. Check 1, 2, sound test. Okay, so you can hear me just fine. It is going pretty good. It is a damn hot. What's the temperature? 25, I think that says over there. Good lord. Yeah, it is incredibly hot. And yeah, welcome. This is a very different live stream. This is me doing the great scrappening of 2024. To those of you who don't like seeing skin on show, I do apologize. My legs are going to be out throughout this live stream. So yeah, this is very different because you can't actually see it, but the webcam I'm using for my live streams is taped to the back of my chair, which yeah, you can see it there. Hello, good to see you. My microphone is here, just on camera. I am doing this setup because it is me. Well, I may as well do a live stream of me scrapping a bunch of models because I have done that before. It was a very interesting stream to say the least. But yeah, there is a lot of models I want to scrap. Parts sorted by color, which I need to sort even further. So before I make any more models, I want to get all this sorted out first. Before I do that, I do want to show you box. There is a few things I made a few nights ago. So my next project is going to be a little police station with an impound lot to go with the street racers. So I've bought a couple of. Oh, hang on. So I recently did an exchange. First time I ever had to exchange a Lego set. So it was the Prison Island 67 for 90 quid. I decided to exchange it for two of these because the reason why I got the original set was to make it as part of my railway harbour. That plan's not happening for ages, so there's no point in keeping that. I've exchanged it for two of these because card parts and a nice little set for a future police station. That's going to be cool. So again, two of those. I like the little fence pieces as well. That's what sold. So yeah, we have a police station on the way. My other sets. And in this box, oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to get a few models out. That one. Where's the blue? Oh, there's the other box there. So yeah, in this box I have next to me is a bunch of models that are going to be scrapped. That one, I need to There we go. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with that one first. Right. The oh. So this is the scrap box. My express coach model of Toad, 2 open wagons, my model of Arthur, and Annie and Clarabelle are in there. As well as a few car models I'm going to be scrapping. Let's grab those now, actually. So I've got that one, got this one. I may as well put that together. May as well get this one too. I've got a few car bits that I want to sort out. So yes, first of all, in this bag is the blue street racer, which was for the character Gwendolyn. I don't really know what model. Well, I have an idea because there was a Lego City police car set that I saw, which had a similar shape to this. So I'm going to modify this to make it the next police car to go with my station. And it's going to be, I don't know, it's going to be an interesting model. It's not going to be so outlandish, but it will be pimped up street racer style. That'd be a fun thing to do because, you know, why not? Also, the car for the character of Dr. Hyena, my good friend from America. I'm going to be rebuilding this car to be even more outlandish and more along the line of a Wastelander style car. I've got a bunch of cool pieces I'm going to use for that. It's going to be very interesting. I've got a bunch of extra pieces from the Audi e-tron set that came out in March. So, whoops. I don't know what I'm going to do with this one at the moment. Well, obviously it's going to get scrapped down, but I might make another car using like grey and red. I know there will be more street races I will make in the future, but for now, I'm going to, just scrap this down, get the parts sorted out. We're going to go from there. I'm going to be scrapping the car of the street racer character Lloyd, which was this cute little thing. It's not a bad car, but it's definitely not up there as one of the great ones. I looked at this when I was going through my boxes and thought, you know what? I don't think I really desire for this car to be built anymore. It's a bit of a shame because it's a cute little thing. That's all it really is. The minifigure for Lloyd himself, however, you cannot see. But yeah, it's a nice minifigure. I'm gonna keep that to one side. Put that with the other minifigure made, as well as the car for over there. That's going to be rebuilt. That's going to get rebuilt. The 6-wheeler for the character of Strife, because I just don't like this being what it is anymore. So I'm going to take this part, scrap it down. There is the Mercedes Street Champions car that I got. The sets, the one that came out at the start of the month. That's got a red and a yellow and black car. So there's going to be shared loads of parts. There's going to be loads of parts to be able to use for another model in the future. But yeah, just some pieces I don't really want. Or some models I don't really want. Pieces like falling off. So I'm going to start by getting those in there. I'm also scrapping down. Actually, yeah, I will do it briefly. There is another character car I got over there, which I'll grab in a second. There we go. Which is the car for the character of Hex, which is coming out in Street Racers Season 2 later next month, which is very exciting for me. I am so impressed with the work I was able to do with Street Racer Season 2. It took a hell of a lot of work. I spent an entire day, like from 7:30, finishing at 11:30 on my day off from work last week to get all the editing. Even then, actually, I didn't finish all the editing. I had to finish it off the next morning. Yeah, so it was an exhausting afternoon. Dark blue, you can have that box. So, oh yeah. So this car, that's the microphone, that's the camera. So this car is going to get scrapped. It was more so to see what I could do with the this shade of light blue and dark red. It's not a good combination. It's not bad either, but I wasn't inspired. I don't like using these two colors. I do get to keep those back. Very good. We'll scrap the cars later on. And I do need to make sure I got 2 of every license plate now, because I want to get that one amended. We'll get there. Yeah, so that is the main deal today. I'm currently in the process of scrapping Billy Shoe Pack. Yep. Oh yeah, I was going to show you a thing. Yeah, give me 1 second. Just a quick reminder as well. It is a very hot day today. Stay hydrated. That's a good thing. Bottle over there for now. So yeah, what I was going to say at the very start, I've made a bunch of miniature builds. So these are inspired by models I saw on the website Brick. So this is a little photocopier. Nice little device. That's going to cause a problem. You can kind of... Oh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be annoying. Might have to close that window a little bit. So yeah, there's a couple of miniature builds. That was a... it's still blurry. I've got a tiny computer desk, which is to go in the office on the police station. I saw how the monitor was made as I was watching a video. I decided to give that a go. I was really impressed with it. I've got a jukebox. You can't see the bloody jukebox. Hang on, I got my... Oh, I can't even... Oh, actually, I can. There we go. Torch on my phone. Look at that. Lovely build. I absolutely love the jukebox. We'll get those in there. There we go. We'll do that for now. Right, give me 1 second. I need to sort out that window. Those are going to have to stay there. Just basically close that a little bit more. Yeah, so the window is, well, the window blind is just a piece of plastic tablecloth because the main blind itself broke off a number of years ago. I've got a fan next to me, so if you can hear the fan whirring away, I do apologise, but that's to be expected. Literally bought that earlier today, and it's been a godsend. Because in previous years, when I bought a fan, all it ever did with this room was just blow around the hot air. I can feel the air of it, but I can feel the warmness of it as well. It's not exactly favourable. Right, I need to bring everything a bit closer. There. I've got the tray, the model itself. Then these boxes. There you go. So yes, my little sorting system. I sort by color, and then I sort my parts down by piece type inside the box with all of that one color in. I, for one, think that is the best way for me to have my parts sorted. It has proven useful and very reliable. So that's what I'm going to stick to. we go. This might not be the most chatty, interactive stream ever, but to those of you who have tuned in, thank you ever so much. Thank you everyone for tuning in. How are we all doing? How are we all handling the heat? And does anybody here care for the Euro 2024 football competition? Because I sure as hell don't. Apparently England played their next game last night. Apparently they were rubbish. Not exactly new. Sorry, we'll take it. I wish I had enough parts to sort by color. I mean, you can still sort it even further, do it by color, and then, well, it's basically a big box, well, double the size of this. And there's just a load of these Ziploc bags. One will have plates, like one will have 1x2 plates, one will have 1x3 plates. It's all like micro sorted, but it's all just in one box. So, yeah, it's definitely possible. You just need to have a little bit more storage space. I mean, I care if England win as well, but at the same time, I'm not expecting anything. So much disappointment. But there's a load of my club mates online, all over Facebook. There's one guy in particular who was big fan of football. He was definitely having a stroke. What are we doing? Yellow. Oh, I don't want to get closer. Need to be able to see what's in these cups. Those two I don't need to worry about. That's dark blue. That could be yellow. It's not like I'm not patriotic either. I am. Again, football's just a sport I never got into. Wrestling, on the other hand, oh, that's my bread and butter. I've also got two containers next to me here that contain discolored parts and off-brand parts. That is very faded. That's what I don't get. I have these models in a box, bubble wrapped, and they're kept safe. How are they yellowing? One of life's great mysteries, I suppose. What's everyone else doing at the moment, then? We have 5 people tuned in so far. What's everyone up to at the moment? It is a Wednesday, so I'm guessing some people will be either at work, in school on their lunch break. Because I know I have a fairly young live audience. Oh. That's a bit minging. Just finished my lunch. I'll probably get back on with design. Start again. Just finished my lunch. I'll probably get back on with the design. Back on with design a 3D. On with design a car to 3D print. Right. Okay. With designing a car to 3D print. There we go. What's the styling of the car that you're going for? Or is that top secret? I'm going to have to shove them all in there. Oh, no. Let's have it all closer. There we go. One container's just a bit off camera. Next time it's just really. Oh, okay. Are you doing it from the ground up? Jeez, okay. I did have a brick separator somewhere. Oh, where do I put it? %, form, 100% function. Yeah, again, fair enough. Ooh. I find this quite nice, to be honest. Right, try to get a bit closer. See, I can really feel the hot air coming from the fan because this room, like, is so goddamn warm. But that air is helping greatly. Crampings. The sad thing is, as much as I would love to play music, I mean, I'll always have something on in the background. I can't, for the sake of copyright. Actually, I was thinking of attaching the body work off an old RC. Oh, is this like an RC car that you're making? It's only 2x2. Jesus. Oh. I mean, I'm a bit picky with what I want to listen to, so just having that sort of thing in the background, yeah, not really. Music is very much when I see playing. Ooh, so it should be stupid. Nice. And Billy Shoeback, Billy Shoepack officially hit the dust. One down, loads to go. Right, let's have a little drink. Back on the diesel fuel. This was refrigerated overnight, and straight away, all of the coal is gone. Yeah, we'll get into that in time. Let's do the cars next. That's dark blue normal. That'll be regular blue. Car parts can stay on that lid. Oh. I can. Oh, that's a. Oh, actually, look at all that. Transparent pieces and flat pieces. Yeah, right. Oh, my back is going to be aching like mad when this stream finishes. Oh boy. If you have any questions, by the way, please feel free to ask. I would love to. I mean, I love answering questions on the stream. The interaction for me is incredible because some questions can spark a wonderful conversation. I've done the photo on the server. Okay, doke. I'll be sure to check that out later tonight. Just so that, as an FYI, I have no idea when the stream is going to end. It could, well, I mean, the stream started about 1:15, which is 25 minutes ago. This stream might not end until 8 p.m. Like genuinely, I'm I'm going to be scrapping models until the cows come home. There might be a good thing, there might be a bad thing. The only way to find out is to stay tuned in and see how long you want to stick around for. That's the dangerous part. So the last time I did this kind of live stream, it was at least a year ago. So it was done in a way where I had to use, this was back when I was using my tablet to live stream. So that was a lot simpler because I could just put the tablet, there and that was it. But the audio was terrible. The visual quality was terrible. There was a time where I had to put it on charge halfway through to make sure I can keep going. And basically, the live stream went on for as long as that tablet had charge. It was, again, it was not bad because it was the first time I did that sort of stream. And it was actually quite fun. But the only caveat was, well, it was the first time I've done that. So it wasn't exactly the smoothest. Yeah, I'm going to go doing that. If I spill all the parts over, I'm going to lose my mind. Right. Two of those. Wicked. I tell you what, though, I feel much more chilled out. That is a good save. Oh, yes. Oh, no. So white is one of the worst colors to come across when it comes to discolored parts, like yellow parts. For me, the other bad color is blue. When I go on Bricklink and I need blue parts, I always make sure to buy new because that way I know there's no potential fade and there's no mismatch because I've had that before and it's so annoying. I wonder how many of those are going to come across with all this. Well, probably not. No, one thing. When I was scrapping my RC boat mocks, I found it was much quicker to drop them and then take each individual brick apart. So that's much more fun. Well, on the Gertzlog TikTok page, shout out to Gertzlog, we are the best in the world. We did a little event a couple of weeks ago where one of our club members, her name is Georgia, she builds a lot of life-size brick-built animals. In some vlogs I've done for my Lego shows, they have appeared in various videos. She decided, I have mentioned this before, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this in the past live stream, where she decided to invite a couple of lug members, myself included, and we hit them with golf clubs, baseball bats, and it was the most glorious thing I've ever seen with Lego. Lots of broken bricks, but it's on the Gertlog TikTok page. It is incredible. I mean, the fact that she was okay with doing it in the first place is so brave, but the point still stands. That was a fun day. So many white parts. Well, the best thing about doing a mass scrapping of models like this is getting all of these parts back, because the amount of times I've had to make bricking borders for pieces that I need is, well, a lot, to put it simply. But to be able to take models apart, get some space back in the storage area, and to get some pieces back that you can use is excellent, because topping up on pieces is something that a lot of AFOLs do regularly, but it is expensive. I mean, I'm someone who will, I think, okay, I have a bricklink basket open at the moment, and it's got a couple of pieces in there I know that I need. Sometimes I'll go through the shop and think, oh, okay, what else do they do? Oh, maybe I'll grab a few more of these. Oh, they got this part. Let's grab a couple of those. So yeah, that's how that helps to be topped up. But again, quite expensive if you're not careful with yourself. It was fun. It was fun, Duck. Fun, Duck. It's like mass swearing. You fun, Duck. Oh, right. Oh, Duck, since you're here, are you coming to Severn Valley? Because I am going to be there with, sadly not the layout, but with my car setting up. If you're going to be making it as well, it'd be really cool to see you. Otherwise, I'll have to meet you at Members Weekend. Let's keep going with the cars, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep those over here too. Yeah, let me give it to one of the small containers. No, but I think, oh, fair enough. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Okay, I need more containers. Oh, I have more containers. No, I don't. Stay for them. Okay. Oh, ooh. Fine. What I can do is I'll empty out. Yeah, let me empty out this. I'll put it in the bag. Because I can use the containers then. Is that even going to fit? Not really. Right, okay. Yeah, we'll just keep them out. We'll put all the tiles together. There we go. Bunch of tiles I found amongst my collection. Just a couple of dials, some playing cards, fingerprints, newspapers. Again, all the sort of things that I will be adding to my PlayStation. I'm quite keen to make that, to be honest, because again, it's not going to be a massive item. It's going to be roughly the same size as the, well, a little bit bigger than the two garages I made. So those will be like a, what do you call it? A reference, that's the word, as to how big I'm going to make the police station. It's not going to be so massive because I need to make sure I can get it like fairly condensedly boxed up. So for the sake of transportation at shows, it's going to be an easy thing for me to get it out and set it up. Right, the light blue over there. I am booked for the Bressingham and Chatham shows. I might see someone there who might see someone there who you'll see some of the members of your friend. Okay. Booked for Bressingham and Chatham. I might see someone there who you'll see some of the members of your friend. Who is that person? Is it one of the club mates or is it someone else you're from like online? I swear to God, reading some chat comments can be really tricky. I need to remember how I did that. Dark red. Good lord. This is the one color I'm so hesitant to build with. I still hate that when it comes to buying dark red parts. There's still old dark red and new dark red because you can see that when you make brickling borders. I want to go and buy some plates, for example. Some sizes will be in current dark red. Some plates will be in old dark red. It's really frustrating because I want to be able to make some models with the color, and it is possible to do so, but it doesn't give me any confidence knowing that there could be a few different shades of the same color I'm trying to use, and it will pop up. There's in there, in there, a piece there. There's there. How's everyone doing? Are we all still tuned in? Tell you what, speaking of, as I'm scrapping, it reminds me of something I saw on Facebook a few days ago. The new Lamborghini Vision, whatever it's called, the crazy looking set. I saw someone on the Lego Show Off Facebook group page where someone had made another version. They kind of made the original model set, made a second one using all black bits, and that was like their version of the Batmobile. I think it looked so excellent. I think that's the best version of a Batmobile I've seen. Is that the same yellow? Or is that the slightly darker? That's the same. Okay, good. I was tempted to, oh yeah, I put it in Discord as well. I looked at that. I thought that might be, a good idea. To be honest, if I was like, well, again, not really one to make a Batmobile, not really a big DC fan. But if I was going to, I think that would be the style I'd go for. Oh. Yeah. Let's put this together. Oh, it's definitely fun. Scrapping car number 3 now. I remember when I made these cars. The idea was, I'm gonna make all these cars. I've got stories and everything. They're never gonna get scrapped. Well, it turns out they're well, some of them are. Some of the weaker ones. You can't have good models without bad ones. And eventually, have to do. I may as well keep that. I might actually grab that Mercedes set as well and scrap that down just to get the parts too. Because again, I did buy that Mercedes set purely as a parts kit. Oh. Whew. Whew. It is now 2 o'clock. 45 minutes in already. Oh, that's not bad, you know. That is not bad. Oh yeah, the thing is back. Yes. Okay. There's always going to be times like this where it just goes quiet. Because in the same way when you build something, when you scrap something, it just is calming to just keep your focus on the task at hand. It might not be the most amusing thing to watch at the moment. It's quite common, this sort of occurrence. I also need to get some light. That's a good reminder. Let me put this to the side because that goes in a different box. Oh, that's enough brand piece. And so is that. A couple of off-brand pieces slipped by. Can't be having that. Remember, folks, during these live streams, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them away. Yeah, I think after I scrap this mod, I'm going to go grab that the same set. We'll do that at the same time. Not as many red parts as I thought I'd have so far. Well, then again, I got Arthur and 2 wagons to scrap. So, Yeah, that red container will get filled fairly soon. Oh. Oh, almost done with another car. I think this is the first time I've actually fully scrapped car models because the other ones that got scrapped were more so rebuilt. There was a few that I ended up sharing on Instagram and a few other places that, whilst they haven't been posted anywhere else, they have been turned into. So, for example, on Instagram, there's a place where there's 4 car models I showed off. The last one in that list was a fairly long white car with some blue elements and black elements. That got turned into the the Marshall pace car for my racing car set. I can't get that out of the well, that's the bottom box, so I definitely can't get that out to be able to show you. But it was a pretty nifty car in its own right because it wasn't bad, but again, I remember looking back now thinking, no, it's nice to be the best one made. Because when I started to make race cars, I took that and was able to make the track Marshall. And that is the second car done. Or was it the third? Was it the third? Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. Right, I'm going to grab. Go. So, this set here. Oh, there it is. Pretty good looking set. I'm going to be using this for parts. That was always my intention. What I'm going to do first. Yeah, I don't think I'll use them. I'm going to use the QR code, get my 20 club points. Yeah, I might do that one next. No. There. Register sets. Yeah, today 20 more points taken. Very good. Our points history is supposed to be updated. Wow, that's only one. Oh, the bin's right behind me as well. No, I don't think it worked. Sod it. Right, I'm going to keep that off for now. If I see the chat catch up, I'll come back to that in a moment. But for now, let's dig into this massive collection of. Ooh! Right ones again. Nice. That's cool. Wheel pieces. Loads of wheel pieces. Okay then. Ew, yes. Okay. Well, we have plenty of containers, so let's get that on. Oh, the odd colours, yeah. Just think of those nice in. Go on then. Let's do that. There will be some people who will see me do this and think it's weird, like a weird choice to do. But you know, again, it's a thing to remember that. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are some people who will buy pieces, buy sets just to cut them down, either to sell on Bricklink or to, well, again, like I'm doing now, as pieces together for future mocks. Oh. So, yeah. Oh, 1x5 plates in light grey. Oh, lovely. More 1x5 plates, please. Keep those together. Oh, some more flat silver pieces. Nice. Oh, this is normal plates. That's pretty good. I'll tell you what, let me have those ones. Might be a few more. We'll keep those to the side. Okay. Something went twing, but I couldn't see what that was. If that fan explodes, we'll then know what it was. It's not really easy to see, but yeah, there's loads of. Well, I say loads. There's a couple of 1x2, 1x3, and 1x4 plates in this sort of dark silver, like dark flat silver. That's quite nice. Loads of lovely black pieces though. On so those go in there. Okay. Let's have a look. How does that work? So that's the new rim piece. So that's top. Ah, that's friction fit. Oh, that's good. Oh, ow. Sharp on the edge as well. Jesus. Tell you what. Actually, better idea. Because I might be able to use those second pins to keep them in place. But does that work? It doesn't go any further than that. Aha! Okay, so I can just shut them. Oh, wicked. So I don't need that. Oh, there's another one. So yeah, let me put those small wheels in with them, because I know I'm not going to be carefully using them. Transparent pieces. Let's give that its own one. Oh, that's all. How are we doing, folk knows? You still in there? We all good? There's some dark pieces. Oh, let me check it on the transparent one. Oh, those can go in. I'll get the chat back up. Thank you, Duck, for still tuning in, by the way. That's really good to see. I know this isn't our usual live stream, and I am streaming way earlier than I usually do. But it's still good to see that some people are able to make it come along to this. So once again, I thank you everyone for tuning in for as long as you have been able to. Yeah, I can go with. We're going to go frame. Is that a different shade? Yeah, it is. Oh. I'll keep a hold of that. Yeah, I'll keep a hold of that one. Oh, special carpets. Yeah, I think that's the. Haven't seen that one before. I do like those new big wheels. New big wheels over here. Yeah, the voice is still breaking. To my complete horror. Lots of little parts. We have been going for over an hour, I've just realised. We are 1 hour in, 5 or 6 hours left to go. Yeah, that's a nice shade of transparent. I like that. Some yellow ones. May as well chuck them the rest. Ooh. Ooh. Printed piece here, like a bit of a GPS. That's quite nice. There are some cheese wedges here. But that's the same way. What? Okay, that's a bit weird. That's going to go in the special printed parts for speed chunking pieces. Speed chunking pieces. Mercedes logo on 1x1. There's two there as well. Oh. Oh. Yeah, feet are getting a bit sore. Oh, there's the other side. It's in a different bag. That's a bit stupid. Nope. There we go. Quick pit stop. Let's have a drink. To those of you who are still tuned in, thank you ever so much. I hope you're having a good time at the moment. This is actually the kind of studio we have on in the background. But if you do like what I do and you like what you see here, to be able to make more models in the future, you want to support me in a more personal way, there is a link to my new Patreon page in the description. There's only one tier at £3 a month. I will get you the standard perks of early access for videos, special Q&A polls and such for members only, as well as a members role in the Discord server. I did do a Patreon page a few years ago, which was fairly successful, I will say. With how things are at the moment, I have decided to relaunch. To be able to continue doing this is becoming a bit tricky. Well, again, with all the parts that I've got now, see me separating everything to be able to make new stuff, but in turn, I am scrapping old models to make this possible. So for me to expand further, Patreon is an option. There is no obligation for it, but if you feel you want to, the possibility is there. Oh yeah, the headlight pieces. Nice. Yeah, I like these. So we got the yellow headlight pieces. Very cool. I'm going to keep a hold of those ones because those are ones I can actually use. Let's just drop that piece to. There it is. Oh, I don't like these ones. So two vehicle-based pieces you can get with speed champion sets. So this one here, which you can see has like these double L-shaped pieces on the side, and it dips. Well, again, you can't see it from there, but the base dips down a little bit further compared to this one, which I think is. Oh, hang on, I've got something in my eye. There we go. So this base here, which is a bit easier to use. The inner piece is only 4x6, but I've had so much more success building with this particular piece than using this vehicle base for models because I don't know, the shape of this one just is a bit more awkward for my liking. Oh, they got prints on them as well. Damn it! There's some nice round yellow bricks, but they got prints on them. Oh, sod. It says AMG on them as well, so I can't actually use that for my car mods. Oh dearie dear. That'll be in the Speed Champions section. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I do have grab that back. Yeah, brown and tan are the two colors I just never touch because I don't have anything to build with them. It's not a case of not really having parts. I've got loads of parts in both colors. I mean, I don't have any models in mind that I want to build them with. Brown is still incredibly brittle. Well, not incredibly brittle. It's still a bit naff. So it's not exactly all of a sudden popular. Pardon. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's good though. A corner piece. You know, same slope. Again, the camera is there. Well, you can't really see it. It's a corner slope piece that doesn't have any prints. Excellent. That I can use. Yeah, minifigures, yeah. Some black pieces. Lovely. Oh, we're getting there. A few more bags left. Oh, the other sticker. Nice. Oh, again. Not down legs. It's not that. Colts Railway. Hello. Thank you very much for tuning in. How are you doing? Good to see someone else has been able to make it into the chats. No new piece. That looks like a new piece. It is a new piece. I was right. Ah. Ooh. That'd be excellent for buffers. Oh, that's a point. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Keep them safe. I need those. Yeah, there you go. There's the other one. Yes. I can use those pieces as the new buffers for my coronation. So my streamlined coronation is due for an overhaul. Sadly, that overhaul is on hold because I want to be able to do that amongst other Lego Railway stuff, which itself is all on hold until I can figure out what I want to do with my current living arrangement. The cost of living is stupidly expensive, as to be expected here in the UK. We are going to start looking into things soon. But at the same time, what we can and can't do is a bit difficult to figure out because you need to be able to have and do so much. But the world just doesn't offer what you need. What you want is one thing, what you need is something else. Oh, two more Merc logos. Oh, hang on. Still got a bag open. What's that? Upside down print. Oh, okay. Can't use that. Oh, some white chair pieces. I don't think I've seen white chair pieces before. It's very nice, rather clean. Oh, hello to everyone who has just tuned in, by the way. See the viewing numbers I've got. Make sure that's not fine. There for now. Oh, I got a couple more of them as well. Saw another one a moment ago. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me keep that to the side. I'll put those ones together. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to keep a hold of those as well. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're getting there. Well, that's the thing I can do to be able to put those pieces together. Ah, last bag. That's a nice torso. Oh, some hinges. Oh, spoiler. Now that's. So yes, as another reminder, this is a more chill out stream. Lots of models are being scrapped and parts are going to be sorted and separated. If you have any questions for me in the chat, please feel free to ask away. There won't be too much else with this particular live stream. It will be a very long one though. This is going to go on for a couple more hours, depending on how long it takes for me to get through the rest of these models. Where we go? Oh yeah, there are. Small parts. Ooh-wee. Oh, some more. I'm not checking a few. Oh, hang on. Aha, I did throw a couple more in. Or at least one more. There we go. Alright, let's go on to Discord as a reminder that we're still going. I don't know why I'm bothering with the hinges, because the hinges are different colour, the actual hinge piece itself. A couple more, yeah, I may as well keep them to the side. Oh, there we go. There we go. Aha, Gordon. No, that's Gordon the. So yes, I've just seen the picture you posted in Discord. Ah, coming along nicely. Surely, slightly sure. Oh boy, very, very warm. Ooh, shiny pieces. Very shiny pieces. Wow. Nah, I'm not gonna keep it. There's no point. The final bag from that set, and then we will be able to move on to the next model. So, tell you what, let's have a little poll. It's a live reaction poll. So, I have my model of Arthur. Let me try and get it up now, actually. Oh, yeah, here we go. So, in here, we have the express coach, my model of Arthur. I got Annie and Clarabelle, a model of Toad, the brake van, and two open wagons. Two of these. What shall be scrapped next? Annie and Clarabelle, Arthur, express coaches, Toad, or open wagons. The choice is yours. Let's see what people are going to say. Let's get the stream back up on my phone. Almost got the front steering mechanism done. Very nice. Wagons, before legacies. The wagons might be good to do next, to be honest, because they're nice and small simple models. I'm going to keep a hold of those, actually. Yeah, because they are very shiny. So I've just seen we have 4 of these. Again, it's a good to show you. Handlebar piece, like thick handlebar pieces, but they are very shiny silver. Well, not chrome, but chrome-esque. So I think I'm going to go for those next. Ooh, some green jumpy ones. Oh no, that was dark blue. You can have green. Ooh, we'll try dark blue in that one. So depending. I'll tell you what. Let me put dark blue in with that for now, because I'm not going to come across many dark blue pieces. Oh, there we go. So that is that set fully sorted out. There we go. So that is 3 cards and 1 set completely done. And very cool. Oh. Okay then. So I think, yes, it's going to be 2 open wagons that I made like 4 years ago. Some of the first open wagons I actually made. Very, very simple models. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Oh, there's going to be a couple of off-brand pieces. It's all right. Oh. That black container part is very full. Oh wait, that's a lot. That's going to get absolutely filled to the slot, filled to the brim with pieces by the time we're done today. Yep, I have to use my teeth when it comes to these technical bits. Oh, we'll come out of there. Let the phone have a bit of rest again. Oh, the phone is off screen for me. Sorry, I don't know something. Oh boy, I was very flexible with the amount of brand parts I was happy for. Quite a few in this first truck alone. The thing is, though, these off-brand pieces are actually really clean. There we go. So that's the body of one of the trucks done. Can I get a few parts stacked up? Save a bit of time in the future. Yeah. Oh, one truck done. Oh. Open the window a little bit more. Let's see if that can work now. It starts flapping around a bit. I have to close it again. Well, let's give it a go. Oh, that's the one. Them there, them there. Let's get that window open. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. A bit more light in the room. That fan is still blowing warm air, very, very warm air. Trying to think of something else to give commentary on. I'm not too sure what to really talk about at the moment, to be honest, because everything that needs to be covered for now is covered. In terms of new models on the way, I know I'm going to be making that police station, as previously mentioned. I have another race car I need to make, which is going to be the last one in the line. It is, well, I have the model over there. So it's from a city set. It is a rally car. And I need to move those models on. So hang on 1 second. Oh. Yeah. That's fine. There. So, next car, well, one of the next cars I'm going to make, the last race car is going to be based off of a rally car. Again, this is its own set. I thought it was quite cool. Now that I've scrapped a yellow and black car, I can use it to make this. a bit more proper, which is going to be quite exciting. I've also got some yellow wheel pieces in the Speed Champions size, so you can see the yellow ring there on the wheels. I've got some black spoke pieces, which makes it's easier to see close up. Again, given the quality of the webcam, it's a bit tricky to be able to show that right now. But I've got the whole sort of set here. Put those together. So 2 black arches and 2 yellow arches. I'm going to put that on this rally car. I'm going to make it a cool set to play with. I have built another rally car, so I've got a reference model to use. Making that first rally car was actually quite tricky because I tried to get the shape right, wasn't happy about it. I gave it another go, kind of simplified the model, and the end result was actually pretty good. So once again, I'm going to use that other rally car that I made as reference, and we shall go from there. Other cars I'm going to be modifying, I have the new transporter set still next to me, still built up. The 3 cars on there are absolutely going to get modified into more street racers. I might experiment with the orange one because I'm not too sure what to do with the purple one. The orange one is interesting because there's a couple of colors I want to try with the a couple of colors I want to try with the orange one. I'll see what works, what doesn't. I'm also going to be going all in on the detail for that classic hot rod style car, that Hudson Hornet shaped car. That's going to be a wicked model. What's really cool as well is I have 5 minifigures, including one that came in my set with sort of leather jackets that will be perfectly suited to that kind of car. In terms of other models, I know that I want to get that police station in, as I mentioned earlier. I've had a few more ideas come to mind for the racetrack set. There is a few things I really want to do with it. I want to make the commentary tower. I need to get the pit lane. I'm going to work on how wide I want the track as well. I think I'm going to have it sort of 48 studs wide. The main idea being it will be all on, at least the road sections will be on the standard road plates, the 16 by 16 road plates. I need to see how wide things are actually going to look, where I can place tiles down to make the appropriate floor markings. It's definitely possible. I might even use some trim line tape to make that work. But I don't know that until I get there. But yeah, I'm actually quite keen to make that racetrack. It's going to be massive, but one massive mock at a time. Ooh. Brush. There we go. There we go. 2 wagons dismantled. And fairly simple models. Let's stay with some of the smaller wagons. Let's go for soap. There we go. Oh yeah, Toad's still got his face. Be mortifying for him. Sorry, Toad. It's time for you to go. And thankfully, the double-sided tape that I used is clean and is easy to remove. There we go. Toad's face. Oh boy. Not morbid at all. Lots of handlebars as well. Oh, that's good. I can definitely do some of these. Get some of these back. Yeah, okay, make sure they're on brand. I can go back. There's the level. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be going in a moment. Oh. It's all coming along nicely. There isn't that much left to scrap. That's the thing. These models are going to be fairly quick and easy to scrap down. The other part of this is getting all this put away, which is going to take an eternity. One thing I'm not looking forward to. I just realised, oh yes, I can do loads of those as well. Yeah, fine. Yeah, once we're done with all the scrapping, we are going to stream after the final model because, again, the second half of all this is putting it all away, and that much is way more boring. I do not have the appropriate setup for that. That is definitely miscolored. Oops. Oh. Oh. My legs. Oh, poor old legs. Whatever will I do? It is a bit annoying having to make sure all the parts I've got are on-brand parts. What model do we save for last, though? That's another thing. Because my model of Arthur is probably the most detailed model I've got in this bulk. That's going to get scrapped. But I think, yeah, the Express coach is a little bit larger. Do we go for the most detailed model last or the larger model last? That'll be something to figure out. Well, it was not exactly a difficult choice. It's just another interesting move. Oh. Yeah. Right. Oh, that is a bit dirty. Well, what's that looking like? That's something to keep it. Put it in the main bulk. That's all off brand. Those are dirty. That's annoying. Oops. And we're basically done with the scrappening of Toad. Oh. Oh. Let's check in the chats. We're about to hit 2 hours. How's everyone doing? If chat wants to actually catch up. Most detailed model last. Yeah, let's do that then. Result 62%. This drink is incredibly warm. Good lord. Oh. Nah. Whew. So, in that case, Next on the list is Annie and Clarabelle. Here we go. And orange will go in this one. Okay then. So, magnet, magnet, magnets, and magnets. There we go. Oh, careful. Off brand. Off brand again. Yeah, I was very liberal. It's amazing how back in the day I was actually quite liberal with using off-brand pieces. I was never really so purist. Finally setting something to be printed. Oh, cool. I can't wait to see that. But yes, I remember back in the day, even like 4 years ago, even going back to when the first era of Giants was in full swing, I was very okay with just using off-brand pieces because, again, the idea of me being purist was a bit. Yeah, me being purist, it's all Lego. It's quite fun. Yeah, it was a bit common for me to think that way back in the day. But ever since joining Gert's Lug, the kind of purist side of me kind of came out, I suppose. And with all of the off-brand pieces I have, they are in one big container. I need to dig out the container so I can take that to a car boot sale one day and sell that lot. Because I ain't going to be doing anything with off-brand pieces except for selling them. I mean, it's a massive container, but whoever wants off-brand Lego, that's another thing. Yeah, that container's going to start overflowing in a moment. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see how it works. Anybody who's just tuned in, thank you so much for tuning in. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the live stream. We are currently 2 hours into the Great Scrappening of 2024. What we are doing for this live stream is I have a bunch of models with me that I'm scrapping. I'm getting loads of parts back, which is absolutely glorious. And I am going to be sorting all these parts away over the coming days. Those are off-brand as well. I'm going to need a bigger... What is in there? Yeah, okay, I'll have to change that over. So yes, in the coming days, I will be spending some time getting all these parts away. The reason why I'm live streaming this scrappening is because it is something I've done before. It was a fairly fun live stream when I did it the first time round. I want to say it was last year. Again, thinking about it, I really do think it was last year. Yes, once again, thank you everyone for tuning in. Hello to anyone who has just joined us. Oh, that's sharp. That's hurting. All right, so I also had a look at the Lego sets over there to see if there was anything else worth scrapping down. Sadly, nothing really worthwhile because, well, I mean, I might scrap down the other Speed Champion sets, the green cars, the Aston Martin set, because that is also a parts kit above. I'm not going to actually build that set. And that is a lot of lining tape that needs to come off. So I might do that next. Before we get to the big two models, might split down that Aston set first. We split down the Mercedes Speed Champion set earlier. Lots and lots of lovely parts in that set. Why did I... Hang on a minute. So the front and back of each Annie and Carabao coach has orange lining tape on it. Oh, I suppose it just, yeah, for a cleaner look instead of all the jaggedness. Why did I do that? Well, that was just my thought process back in the day then. Well, I hope it doesn't leave too much residue. Well, that was good. Yeah, it's good to know that even after all the years I've had this look built up, the stick residue is minimal. Even then, it's easy to remove. I've got 4 walls to do. Sodding, damn it. Yeah, let's not do that again in the future. Okay. Those 2 pieces, nice and clean. That is fine. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Oh, God damn it. ~3, 2 hours in. I estimate, again, thinking about what we got here, probably another hour, maybe, unless anyone is willing to want to see me sort Lego. Does anybody here want to actually watch me put Lego away into the drawers? So I've got drawer units with light grey, dark grey, black, red, and white bricks in them. If you want the stream to continue so you can watch me put the parts away and actually sort them, that's totally fine. I just don't think it's going to be as exciting as it is actually scrapping parts. Yeah, this is definitely a listening stream. If they want. Yeah, I think we'll end it after we scrap all the models. I'll get the so I'll get the Aston Martin set, scrap that, or parts that down. Then we will get these last 2 models done, and then the stream will end there. So I reckon another hour until the stream is probably over. That's my estimate. Yeah, I can stay there. Yeah, I'll keep the stream a bit more, just in case we get more on it. Oh, there's a lot of off-brand black pieces. Oh, god damn it, that's not a good. Oh, that's the dirtiest one so far. Oh, why did I do this? I know why I did it, but is it really reasoning? No. Right. That's clean, that's fine, that's going to go in there. I mean, that top piece makes sense. So, again, you can see that black outline along the top, that curvature. You can see the two different shades of orange as well. That's the brick, and that top bit there is the lining tape. So, the reason why I put lining tape all across the back face is because it looks much cleaner instead of alternating between showing what the brick pattern is. But at the same time, again, taking all this off is causing a bit of issue. That top one, again, that I just showed you, that makes sense because it creates a nice look. But it's... there is no wisdom in youth. Remember that. I don't care if the off-brand pieces get dirty, though. Ooh, there we go. Right. Oh, legs. Sticky toes as well. Oh, there we go. Woo! Yeah, my girlfriend does not like how clicky I am. I can't help it sometimes. I can just wiggle my fingers with a bit of an exaggeration, and that's just clicking. Yeah, I mean, some people do that a lot. Other people can't stand it. But I do need to do that every now and then to release the joints. That will have to go in some of these colors. Nope, not that one. Not that one either. Ah. Woo-wee. That fan is still doing wonders for me right now. Oh, I'm going to be getting so many of these plates back. Oh, yes. That's going to be a godsend when it comes to making the cars. Ah, yes. Yeah, one thing that was really tricky when it came to making some of the cars with orange was how many pieces I actually had. And now that I'm scrapping some orange models, in particular, I'm getting loads of 1x2, 1x1, and 1x4 plates back. Pieces that I know I really need. Yes. Okay, then. Another thing I can give an update on is the progress of my Lego show that I'm hosting in the Light Green area on August 18th. So in Light Green here in Bristol, I will be hosting my very first show. It is going to be an interesting day. So far, I have over a dozen people from the club signed up. It is very exciting to see people actually sign up because, again, this being my first time hosting, you always get that thought of, I mean, I want everyone who can make it to the show to sign up now. Some people won't see the form until a while later. And I've been able to nudge people in the right direction to get some people on board, which is very good. I've also got my first club member who is selling and coming to the show as well. So I'm going to see what stuff he has. I mean, with the discussions I've been having with close people, I really shouldn't be buying any more Lego. I might make a couple of bad decisions at the show. We'll find out when the show comes around. But yes, if you are in Bristol, in the Live Green area on August 18th, it is a Sunday that day, and you want to come along to see Mr. Triton in all of his Lego glory, then come on by. It'll be an honor to see some people. I'm off. Might be back later. Hope the rest of the scrapping goes well. Thank you so much, Doug, for tuning in for as long as you have. It's been wonderful. Take care, my boy. Take care, my boy. There we go. How was she done? Right, okay. I just got a message from my girlfriend. If she's going to be buying that, I'm buying my Bricklink order. Even then, I don't know if I should. I need to save. I mean, I'm getting loads of parts for the whole scrappening, so I really shouldn't be buying anymore. A bit of sticky residue on that. I don't want the There we go. Alright, hang on. There we go. Right, so let's carry on. So that's the first half of that damned lining tape wall done. So that's both walls on one coach. Oh, pardon me. I'm not exactly hungry at the moment. I was on my way back home this afternoon. I was able to grab myself a meal deal as my lunch just to grab something quick on the way back. Something nice and cold as well, given the weather. And remarkably, I'm not actually that hungry. It's been about 3 hours since I last ate anything, and I'm feeling actually all right at the moment. Getting loads of roller skates back as well. The bigger roller skate pieces, they're excellent as door handle details. Oh, yes. Oh, it's so good to get all these pieces back. Move those over there. Right, I can't sit like that because that's going to my foot again. That cup of orange pieces is going to get full by the time we finish with the other coat. And I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm surprised that yellow cup isn't full. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, stiff connection points. Oh, hang on. Let's do the base first. Put the phone over there for now. Give it another rest. Start new ones. If it goes too high, that will get into the falling territory. Oh. From there. Oh, that's just a bit of... Oh, gee. I thought it was a spider crawling up a radical on my leg. No, it's just a bit of fluff. Woo. I mean, I'm not exactly afraid of spiders, but it's the sudden movement. Oh, good lord, pardon me. If you didn't hear that, yeah, a bit more of that in this hot weather recently. Got loads of these step pieces as well. What's a point? Let me grab piece. Right, that's officially one coach scrapped. Hooray! Those can go back in because I'm not going to have any more. Right, so if I grab that, if I just grab one of those. So I do need some of those to help keep it in track. Okay, that's, yeah, I can work with that. Oh, right. There's a piece there for zero. A bag rather. I don't know why I randomly grabbed something from the box. Well, pardon me. There you go. May as well keep that all together until it's ready for its turn. Whew. Let's have another drink. I am running out of drink. Let's have that out of the way. Keep that there. Coach number 2. This is Annie because that has all the windows. There we go. Nothing better than the sticker itself to get up any sticky residue. I'll tell you what, I was not going to originally ask this, but there's only a few people here. So I'm going to try and get a thing off my chest. Let's see how people react to this. It says I have 2 concurrent viewers. Let's see how this operates. So, recently, I've been thinking about the state of my channel. And it's interesting, to say the least. I, for one, am thinking, well, every now and then I have this thought. So sometimes it's not true, other times it feels like it's true. So when I launched the channel membership, nothing really came about it. So I thought, well, okay, that kind of makes sense. I wasn't expecting anything from the channel membership. I have previous success with the Patreon page. So when I launched the Patreon page, I was anticipating a few members to sign up, or at least one sign up near the start of its launch. And it's been a week since it was launched, and at this state we don't have any members. So again, totally fine. But that does get me thinking. I mean, I've seen. I'm not going to say who it was because, well, there were two YouTubers, roughly the same channel size, slightly smaller than mine, and I saw a post from them saying that they had just launched Patreon as well, and immediately they gained a couple of followers, a couple of subscribers to their Patreon page. So there was a side of me that was like, okay, that's cool, fair enough, and another side of me that was thinking, okay, where's mine? I am only human. It is natural to get jealous. But there's a side of me that thinks, is my channel dead? Like, I mean, I haven't posted on any regular basis ever since the Concord show I did last year. Because after that show, uploads became a lot slower. I didn't really have a schedule to stick to. Things were just a much more comfortable pace. But I think that in turn has had some subscribers of mine kind of move away from the channel. I definitely recognize that some viewership numbers have dropped. I know that the preferences that people have who are subscribed to my channel, I know what their preferences are. Obviously, my channel was made to be based around Lego trains, and the stuff that I've made that isn't related to Lego trains has definitely not performed well. So in attempts to expand, it's obviously not been as successful as hoped. I mean, that's a natural thing to happen as well. You follow a channel for one thing, they start posting other things. If it's not something you like, then actually you're not going to choose to watch it. But there was multiple times in the past where I wanted to do more for my YouTube channel. And there were plenty of people who would encourage me by saying, well, it's your channel, do what you want. So I was like, yeah, let's go for it. The Nerf stuff was a bit hit and miss. The Nerf stuff did quite well sometimes. There are some videos I've got that are Nerf Blast reviews, for example, that have hundreds of views, if not thousands of views for some videos, which is still mind-blowing. So in the 3 or 4 years where I did Nerf Blast related content, I'm really glad that expansion succeeded. There are some old videos that are Nerf related that I might take down. Those ones in particular being the attachment reviews, because they are a bit shoddy, and frankly, it was videos for the sake of videos. So I think those are going to come down after this live stream. I might have a look into that. But yeah, I mean, I hope what I'm saying doesn't sound selfish. This is the one thing I'm a bit self-conscious of. I'm always grateful for the people who tune into my channel and tune into my videos, subscribe to my channel, because it gives me the motivation to want to continue. But sometimes when I want to do something new, I mean, look at the Lego Train stuff, for example. I haven't done anything Lego Train related in a lot. Well, there was the Brick Express Lego show I did at the start of June, which was 3 weeks ago now. I don't think I've done anything Lego Train related since. I mean, the only Lego Train related thing I'm doing since then is I'm scrapping some Lego Train models. So it's not quite the progress viewers would want. But there are times where I think, I mean, obviously, again, people want to see one certain thing. If the expansion of my channel doesn't happen because my viewership has become grounded, for lack of a better term, for wanting one type of content, what's going to happen to my channel? If I start uploading videos based on something different, which again, I am going to be doing more Lego things in the future. So if the channel can't grow, what's going to happen? With things that I want to do in the future as well, outside of Lego, I want to be able to make sure I've got the best support I have. So the Patreon page is 95%. making sure I can afford to continue the hobby, and 5% that will be for new models. Because of course it's going to be for new models. I want to be able to make more, be able to showcase more, do that more for the channel. It will go back into the channel, but there's the thought in the back of my mind that still thinks it's not enough anymore, you know? Again, I really hope I don't come across as selfish. This is my only concern, because there are things I want to be able to do, but there's other things I've got to juggle and balance. So, I don't know. Basically, what I'm asking is, does my channel feel like it's dead or dying? It's a terrible thing to have to ask, because if lots of people say yes, there are things I could do to bring back revitalize, that's the word, the channel and its essence. But I know what I would have to do in order to do that. It's just something I'm not in a position to do. That thing being, do more videos based on Lego trains. So the only thing I know I can do is completely clear the floor. So a few months ago, I rearranged this room to open the blind. Okay, yeah. A few months ago, I completely cleared the floor, had the room rearranged. The bed is now behind me here. Where going that way, where the bed used to be, that is now floor space. There are a lot of things over. Well, it's basically a bunch of containers with Lego pieces in them, which technically they are sorted. It's pieces for upcoming projects, all car related. There's a lot of things that are there that need to go. There is also a bunch of off-brand base plates underneath the bed, as well as over there, but that's I need to sell on. So yeah, I'm going to look into getting rid of them. I need to figure out a way to comfortably get all of that space cleared away. So then, what I can do is I can set up a loop track and just run some trains. I mean, why not? I do have stuff I can still run, despite the fact I'm running, well, scrapping more and more models. I've still got my Blue Goose. I still have the Coronation. I still have my Giants, of course. I have the Queen Miracle Express still with me. That will never get scrapped. That is a very fun set that I made. Oh, so tightly put together, Jesus. But yeah, it would be good to be able to keep that out. It's just thinking, it's a lot of thoughts of, okay, I've got to be able to do this, have to do this, need to make sure it's feel like, again, if I'm going to do it for the channel, obviously I need to film as much as I can, which in turn slows down the process rather, because you have to film yourself going, okay, this is what I'm going to do next, film yourself doing it, do all the editing, and then you get to the point where you can actually watch all the trains running. And again, I'm absolutely ready to be able to do that. I hope I don't have to continue doing that in order to keep my subscriber base amused. Because if I decide in the future Lego trains are going to be on hold for the foreseeable, a lot of people are going to, well, maybe not unsubscribe, but a lot of people are going to lose interest. So when I go to post more content in the future, it's going to perform really, really badly. I'm genuinely surprised that the Brick Street Customs garage mock that I made and published a few days ago. It was only a few days ago. Again, I'm genuinely surprised that hit 100 views. I think it's close to 200 at the moment. But there have been countless times where I'll do something non-Lego train related, or at least just non-railway related, and it would be a complete flop. So people are going to hear this and think I have a very toxic mindset. And frankly, I do not blame them. But this is something that I was maybe not growing up with, but it's a case of I'm doing the same thing as other people. Seeing the other people getting the success that I should be getting. Not to say that I should be having it instead of them, but I'm doing the same thing. And in some regards, I'm able to keep up and do things a little bit better in some areas. and other people have been able to find that sweet spot where I suppose I haven't. I don't know if it's a case of the consistent uploads. I'll have to think on it, because I don't mind spending a long time recording and editing a bunch of videos to have them all ready to go. Because this is one thing I used to do in the past. This is actually something I've done quite a lot. Go back to, I don't know, 2018, 2019 through 2020. I would record a bunch of videos, have them all edited, have them all ready to go to be uploaded. So I'll upload one video, 3 days later, upload the next video, 3 days later, upload the next video. And that would go on for like 2 months. So 2 months of consistent uploads. And it was good. It was actually quite fun to do that. I called it like the next season of uploads is about to come out. And the next 24 videos is here ready to go. And one thing I can do is I can schedule the releases instead of manually uploading them. I can get them uploaded onto YouTube. Let the day come and go when it goes from private to public. And then even in that time, you get the next lot of videos ready to go. So the only other thing is, what videos do I choose to make? Because nowadays, I don't have as much in mind in terms of content. Videos are coming out as slow as they are because half the reason is, uploads are just actually more spaced out now. But at the same time, I've been doing a lot of building stuff. I really did not like the old process of build something and immediately make a video. It was more fun making, like Street Racers Season 2, for example, or even the first season. I made all of those car models, and instead of doing mock showcase, 2 days later, mock showcase, it was done in, never mind the fact that it's a storied season, it was something that was, I made all those models, filmed everything, edited everything back to back, and then had all that ready to go at once. That felt much better for me. Yeah, it's a mindset I've been kind of stuck in because I want to be able to do as much as possible. I also want to make sure that it is worthwhile. So, yeah, I mean, I want to throw that thought out. Basically, what I'm, again, like I said a moment ago, what this all translates to is I wonder if my channel is dying or it's even dead. Because if my viewership only wants to see one thing, i.e. Lego trains, and I end up making a bunch of content that's not related to that, then I honestly don't know what I'm going to see myself doing with the channel going forward. It's a bit of a shame as well because the channel has been going for 11 years. I want it to go on for as long as I live. Doing these videos was always a way of escaping the real world and making stuff for my own world. But yeah, I mean, if you want to call me out and call me selfish, I honestly won't go against it because I know how I sound when I say that sort of thing. I don't know. I just feel like I need to get that sort of thing off my chest just so things out there. I have made a few polls in the past that's I gave away. I say in the past numerous different times where I basically did a poll to say, I'm thinking about doing this. Would you be interested? Just straight up yes or no. And whole video series would get cancelled because in preparation for it is this something you're interested in? The first few votes come in, yeah, that sounds interesting, and then you see the final voting a few days later and it's majority no, so you think, okay, there's no point wasting my time. Yes, it's something I'd love to do, but if I'm doing it to something to go on the channel, it's clearly not going to go well. So there's also that to consider. The votes, I mean, the polls don't necessarily help because it gives away what you intend to do. But yeah, I don't know. It was just a thing I did. I'm on the fourth and final wall of stickiness. Annie and Clarabelle. Well, Clarabelle's done. This is Annie's. Nice and clean. Look at that. Oh, yes. Get rid of the excess sticky residue. There's a lot on this brick. There's an odd level of satisfaction in doing this, using the sticker to pick up all the sticky residue. It's good that it's picking up the residue and not leaving anything else behind. There we are, that side. There we go. Lovely. Oh. Let's check a few things. I should make sure the chat is all up to date. Yeah, okay, the chat is up to date. That's fine. Editing. Come on, 3 more pieces left. Excellent. Almost perfect. And that is all of the orange part. Okay, of all the piggery cuts, orange is full. That's actually amazing. You can see that here. Yellow, not so much. The brown and the tan, not as much as I thought. Pardon me. But yeah, that's actually really shocking. That's wow. Wowie. Yowie wowie. Oh, I miss Bray Wyatt. I need to Bray Hart. It's not a person. Wrestling got so good recently. Let me tell you something. As a wrestling fan, I am absolutely in love with the new Wyatt 6. Bo Dallas having the run of it. He gave the promo of his life. This is the cinematic era of wrestling. At least the WWE. It's gorgeous. I cannot believe we are getting what we're getting. A lot of people were not so happy with Clash at the Castle. I, for one, think Chad Gable and Drew McIntyre should have walked out as champions. But at the same time, people were making comparisons. A lot of people wanted Cody Rhodes to win at WrestleMania 39. But 1 year later, at Mania 40, we got one hell of a match. It was a banger. Absolute banger. I think they have a point, to be honest, because when Drew and Chad Gable become champions, they will become champions. It's going to be a very interesting thing to see, like the way they win it and so forth. Yeah, I'm ready to see that happen. Right, I need to keep all these pieces to one side because I need that for the fence. Okay, yes, we were going to do the set next. Yeah, well, that's the point as well. Just talking about wrestling for a moment. In regards to the Lego wrestling full-size belts that I've made, I did have plans to make more, but they ultimately fell through because of the heavy demand for how much space I need in order to, to store them, really. Ideally, I want to put them on a certain display to be able to show. That's something that will happen when I get my own place. Because I do have a way I want to do it. It's by using a vice and have them hung on the wall with a strap going downwards. It's the standard way of displaying a belt. And I think it will look amazing when I finally get that set up and put together. My girlfriend is also really big on home DIY, so she's going to have a great time making that with me. Making a background and everything. I might actually run that by her to see what she thinks. Yeah, that box is getting really full. That's going to overflow soon. Yeah, there's there. Got loads of these 3x3 plates back. That's actually really good. And that is Annie and Clarabelle both officially scrapped. Scrappity-doo. Scrap-a-dap-a-ding-dong. So yes, next we are going to move on to the Aston Martin Champion set because there are loads of excellent parts in that set in green, which means I can build another green car in the future. In particular, the wheel arch pieces, which previously existed in the old mold. So just to show you what the two look like, this is the original shape for the wheel arch piece for the Speed Champions wheels. You can see how bulky that is on the top. The new one is much flatter, and it works kind of a bit better, to be honest. So to put the two next to each other, you can see some differences. I mean, yeah, it all works together quite well. So in this new Aston Martin set, we got 4 of these in green, which is lovely. There did exist some of the original shape ones, these, in green as well. But it only came in one set. It wasn't anything car-related either. It was a Marvel Hydra submarine set, and this was like that, with a minifigure there, as like a one-person submersible sort of thing, like a type of submarine thingy. So it came in a set, like it only came in one set, and you only got one of these. So if you wanted to make a car like I did, you basically had to buy 6 of those, or hope other people have bought loads of them and have plenty on Bricklink. Yeah, it wasn't that expensive. I feel like the prices of this parts are actually quite fair. But thanks to this set coming out, I now have well, everybody has access to more of those wheel arches in a new color. Very nice. Let's go grab that set now. Oh, would ya? Oh, God, my legs. Oh, geez. There we go. Yep. There we go. Just need to click all my toes. Oh, you're like. There we go. Yes, the new Aston Martin 2-pack. Looks lovely. What was I going to do? What did I knock over? That was it. Get the barcode scanner back up. Oh, it's the old one again. Don't like that one. This one has paper bags. Okay. We had plastic bags in the previous set. Interesting. Yes. Look at all those stickers. Jesus. It's a good thing they're stickers and not prints, because that means I can use them with the parts. Safety car. That's good. I'll keep those there. Right. Let me get my other 20 points. Come on, camera. There we go. Another good thing is, like with the Mercedes sets, there are some headlight pieces that are printed, which I can also use. Oh, pardon me. Skip. 20 points. That's cool that you can do that. Register your set, get 20 points. I'm not exactly sure what the point of registering those sets are, but yeah, I'll take it. That I might be able to use. Okay then. What do we have in here? It's empty. Good. Right. Oh, bracket pieces in green. Oh, yes. There's loads of excellent shaped parts. Oh, that weird dark blue. It's not even dark blue. What do you call that? Like medium blue? Yeah, a piece that only has a few different shape parts in that color. That's like green. It's yellow. That green. Let's get rid of all the black pieces. Oh, that's that shape. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that was a point. There are some. Oh, no, that's okay. But yeah, there are some pieces in here, some one-by-one plates I've seen, in the same way with other sets where they have tiny prints on them. Which one is it? Was it any of these? No, I suppose not. So yeah, those are ones I'm going to have to put to one side as well. Ooh, there we go. Because those are Speed Champion specific. Over there. Let me keep that there just in case. Right, what do we have? All these big bracket pieces. So that's a 2x6 frame, but it only has 2 stud points underneath. That's actually really good. That's actually quite useful. I don't remember which car mock it was, but there was a model that I was able to use that same shade, or is that slightly darker? Is that darker yellow? Yes, that is. Well, I'll put them there. More of those, lovely, lovely. Another one of those, lovely, lovely. Orange? Okay, good. Yeah, that's normal orange. That's not a different shade. That's good. Yeah, not too exciting this bit because it's a bit tricky to stick the parts I got in my hand. There's no clear container to. Ooh, magenta. How much I do like. Tan. Dark tan. Steering wheels, because I have shitloads of steering wheels. There's the profanity. Oopsie daisy. Oh, well. Ooh, I like that safety car torso. Keeping that. I am keeping that. I can update my. Yes, I can update the car because again earlier in the stream I mentioned that I have a safety car lock. Oh, hang on, wait for the advert. Okay, good. So I've just discovered that's the safety car torso. You can't see it because again, shoddy camera. There's no Aston Martin logo on that torso, so I can use that comfortably, knowing that it's not going to break the immersion of my custom stuff. So that's good because the minifigure I have of the safety car I made with the other race cars, it uses a. It's a driving suit. It's a weird looking driving suit. It's from one of these City Build 2K race car sets. I'm going to keep a hold of that one. I'm gonna make the update. No, another. All these paper bags, and yeah, another plastic one with the wheel rims in them. Well, they were mostly consistent. Ooh. So let's have those here. Ooh, some more orange lights. I need those. Oh, look at all these side studded pieces. Yes. I need some of those. All in green. I've also got a bag of, well, not sorted green, but other green parts ready to be sorted. I need to look into getting my box of green parts a little bit bigger. Does it have any of those? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, that's good. I want to do all the checks. Oh, okay. Cool. That box is now overflowing. Window pieces, very good. Aston Martin window piece, but it has Aston Martin on it, so I can't use it. No, damn it. Oh, activist. Cool. Yes, there they are. There's the green headlight pieces. You know what? After we do this set, we should go into that other box, bag rather. More magenta, lovely. Ooh, more special parts. Keep them there. Yep. Everything. Yep, that's everything. Plastic bag inside a paper one. Okay. Right, weird. They are the first two in green. We got green waters. Yes. Oh, that's such a good thing to see. I'll check that in a moment. The other one's there. Yeah, okay, good. Right, I think I'm gonna. Green's gonna go in that box, and black pieces are gonna go. Should make it a bit easier to swap forwards. There we go. Oh, I didn't see those. Oh. How's everyone in the chat doing? Is everyone okay? Enjoying the show so far? We are over 3 hours in. May as well grab the other green pieces from in here. Okay. I think I can really see who gives a shit. No, I actually give a shit at me, those jeez. Thank you so much. And it's never. Hey guys, congratulations. I could have done this without doing it. I'm going to keep those built up actually. Where did those go? Oh, it's just taking light of me. Oh. Right. Toby back in. Yeah. Hi, by the way, this is me. Feel a bit hungry. Might go and grab a snack. Hopefully the cat's asleep. Make it a bit easier to get up and down. Grab myself a can as well, I think, because there's one in the fridge. Well, yeah, there's a place for them. Oh. Right, I'm going to have a quick break. We're going to have a quick break. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to grab something to eat. And then I'm going to use the loo whilst I'm down there. And I will continue with the great scrappening of 2024. So far, we have scrapped a lot of models. 3 car models were scrapped. Annie and Clarabelle, Toad, and 2 open wagons. We have gone through the new Mercedes Speed Champion set, and we are halfway through scrapping the new Aston Martin set. Well, those 2 sets, it's parting them more than scrapping them, because, well, of course, it's a brand new set, so it wasn't something that was built up. I'm going to put my phone on charge. Oh yeah, we still got this bag to go through as well. I'll put that there, so we know to remember. Yeah, let me get the phone on charge, and then we'll go from there. Right, so I shall be as quick as I can. No guarantee as to how long I'm going to be away, though. Yeah. Ah, right. We shall be back after the break. Oh! Oh, need me slippers. The cat's in a bitey mood today. There we go. That fan sounds louder than it was earlier. Right, I have returned. I have with me old man noises. Oh, what was that? Got a can of Coke, which is nice and cold, and some Twix. Hashtag not sponsored. The Twix is cold, but the can of Coke is also cold. Oh God, that's cold on my leg. Right, shh. Oh yes. Oh yes. That is lovely. My Lucasade has gone warm. I don't want that anymore. Let me chuck that over there. Right, how are we all doing? Are we ready to rock and roll again? Ow. Mm. Oh. Okay. What is that? There's a curved window piece. I have to try and keep an eye out for the actual frame. Oh, that Twix was good. Ooh. Aston Martin oil. Okay. Right, I'll have to go with the other ones. I haven't had Twix in ages. God. That was really nice. It's a good thing I grabbed 2 of them. That's 4 sticks. Mm. Mm. Oh. Oh, I see it now. But yeah, those are green window pieces. Right, that's going in there. Yep. Special slope bricks. That goes with this lot. Skis. Is there only one ski? Is there 2? Let me keep that to a side. If there's another one, then I can put that with the minifigure lot. Oh, there's some Technic. Yeah, the annoying thing about these paper bags, trying to get all the ready parts out. Oh, pardon me. Right, where were we? Okay, so we can put that in from one side. Oh, green window pieces. God damn. And there seems to only be one of those. I'll still put that with the minifigure lots. Get rid of that. Got a plastic bag and a paper bag. Okay, sod knows what that's supposed to be. Spoons! Yes, because that's used as the side mirror pieces. Oh, yes. Give me the spoons. I'm going to keep those to one side as well. And the Pirelli tire. Actual tire as well. That looks good. Oh, that's an interesting piece. A long slope, but it's curved. Oh, nice. Ooh. Yeah, that's the bluish white, or the whitish blue. That's not white. Is that the only one? Okay, good. Yeah, I'll save that for a moment later. Whoa. Yeah, it's a good thing you can't see me wiping my nose. That's something nobody wants to see. Tell you what, you can sort of like a fig. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Good. 4 of those. I can use those because those are rim pieces. Yeah. Oh. Bag is empty. One bag left. Do. And that's my girlfriend getting that stuff in my head. Thank you very much for that. Oh, that looks good. One of those game controller pieces, but it's actually got racing prints. Oh, that's wicked. I think Richie Marcus's car has that on his. I might have to dig that out and put that on his. Oh, yes! That's so cool! More plastic bags in paper ones as well. Some dark azure, nice. We'd like to try and build with dark azure. We'd like that to be a car set in the future that uses dark azure. They did it with the other light blue shade, whatever color that's called. It'd be nice if we can get that with a few other colors. Make the more odd colors more common. Not so common, obviously, but just, you know, a couple more colors would be nice. Oh, that's a nice light. That's a Lucas, isn't it? That's good. Right, that's the Aston one. That can go there. For those of you still watching, thank you so much for tuning in. This is a very long stream, of course. This is the 2024 scrappening or scrapathon. If you like what I do and want to support me in a more personal way, consider joining me on Patreon. There is a link at the top of the description, which has a number of perks which you can find out by going to the Patreon page itself. There's only one tier at £3 per month. Just as a little extra something if you want to support me in a more personal way, and it is a special thank you from me to you. Oh, Aston helmet. And that is the Aston Martin set. Completely done. We're going for a little over 3.5 hours now. Oh, not Snickers, it's Twix. That's fine. Oh, pardon. Sadly, I don't quite like things. Oh, sorry. Well, it's getting rebuilt anyways. Well, I may as well say out loud because there's no one else here. Say whatever I want, really. No one's going to give a shit. Stream's basically dead. I'm pretty certain the two people who are watching are me, and I've got to open on my own computer to make sure of it. Second one, God knows what. The stream was a complete failure. Only had one person tune in. Well, two technically, but talks disappeared after a while. Sometimes I don't know why I bother. So much I know I can do. So much I want to be able to do. Just need an audience. Just a couple of people to care, you know? No one seems to care about me. Oh, it's that version again. Well, at least I didn't eat cheese. That's that bag done. 4 of those horrid ones. Right, time for the express coach and then Arthur. Actually, hey, let's try and do this a bit. I'm pretty sure those are all off-brand. Sweet. No, I don't think so. And the coaches end the live stream now. Who would know? Who would care? The fact that this stream has a like is mind-blowing. Oh, really? That's pretty clean. Oh, no, they are not. Damn. Are they all green? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Right. We seem to have a new viewer. Hello to whoever you are. Make yourself known in the chat. Yeah, these are all Lego branded bricks. I was expecting to have all of these be off brand. Well, putting these away is going to be a bit of a pain. Oh dear, dear. Well, the roof does come off. Nice. Yeah, I'm checking the chat with my phone because the computer screen is too far away. It's my main man, Josh. Hello, good to see you. How long have I been scrapping? Well, it's since the stream started, which is 3 hours and 50 minutes ago, so just shy of 4 hours. I've got this express coach and 1 tank engine to go. Did not take as long as I thought, but I do still need to sort out all the bricks I got here. Need to get that all put away, and that's going to take forever. This is the fairly quick part. That's the long part. Oh yeah, sorry I wasn't able to reply last night, by the way. I was at the girlfriend's place. Yeah, we were a bit occupied doing not what you think, not that. But yeah, we were just talking about moving out and whatever else. It was a bit of a deep conversation. Keep all those big plates to one side. Yeah, I know we're fine, but it's always good to let you know why I wasn't replying. Really seems fair. Break at work. It's coming to a close. We'll chat after the stream. Yeah, sure thing. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. There we are. That's better for the big plates. Oh, pardon. What if I use red? I might put the string on this to one side. There still, it's just the same people. Well, it's not really the same old people, it's just me. Still just me. The only person who gives a shit. Final model. That's the character done. Ah, Brick Guy Gaming. Hello, thank you very much for tuning in. Sorry, I didn't realize you went to the chat. How are you doing? Hey, very good. We are approaching the end to this live stream. We are currently in the phase of scrapping the last model. The model of Arthur. It was a nice tank engine, but in reducing down my railway stock, sadly Arthur did not make the cuts. Well, technically it did make the cuts, but yeah, the other one. And this one is going to be a bit tricky to do because this has a fair bit of lining tape on it. Building a mix of an E2 and a Terrier. Ooh. That'd be an interesting thing to see. E2s are massive and Terriers are tiny. That's gonna be an interesting final result. Don't know how, but I don't know how to do the lines on the sides. Well, lining tape is always a good way of doing things. If you have a steady enough hand for it, it's absolutely one of the best things you could try. Ooh, pardon. So we are 4 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. Once the scrapping of this model has been completed, that is when we will end the live stream. So to those viewing, thank you so much for tuning in. If you have any questions for me, feel free to do so in the chat. Answering questions in the chat is one of the most fun things to do during these live streams. I tried it once, but nope, it's bad as hell. By the way, you should watch my showcase video later on. I'm set to custom train I meant earlier. Okay, I'll try and keep that noted. Oh, here we go. They're going to knock on my mind. To think this took 4 hours, it's actually not that bad. It's not like I had a massive amount of scrap though. Because the last time I did a mass scrapping, it took at least 2 days. With everything I've had to scrap down, this is actually fairly quick to get it done a little over 4 hours. Do you still own Neil, or is he scrapped? Neil is a scrapped model now, sadly. Neil was scrapped quite a long while ago. When did I scrap Neil? I think Neil was... Yeah, that was actually quite a long time ago. At the same time when I scrapped Daisy. James Box, hello. Thank you very much for tuning in. How are you doing? Yeah, most of my Thomas characters are now scrapped. Toby and Henrietta were also on the list. But I have put those to one side because those models were part of a model swap with fellow LUPR member Lewis Burke. I've sent him a message to see if he would rather have the model back. I feel like in my mind, I thought, well, technically, like, I made him a model for him to keep. He made those models for me to keep. But in my mind, it's like, well, if I scrap them, that kind of defeats the point now. So I'm gonna again send him the message earlier today, wait for him to respond, just to say if you want the model back, I'm actually okay with it. It might sound a bit daft, but I don't know. It's like a good nature side of it, I suppose. Ooh. So many off-brand parts. Jesus. Even though the live stream is going to be coming to a close in about 20 or so minutes, thank you to everyone who has just tuned in. Naturally, if you want to support me in a more personal way, I have launched a Patreon page. There is a link at the top of the description. The only tier available is for £3 a month. I don't like the idea of having multiple tiers. If you want to support me, the option is just there, you know. So you get multiple perks, including but not limited to having early access to views, as well as having a unique members-only Patreon monthly Q&A. It's going to be a lot of fun to be able to do those. So yeah, the option is there if you want to support me. Link once again at the top of the description. Sir Kawaii Panda, hello, thank you very much for tuning in. Hi, will you ever do an Irish Narrowgate track? Well, in the future, when I eventually get the ideal narrow gauge layout set up, so when I get the space worked out, when the bulk order finally arrives, and that backspace along there becomes free, I can work on making the narrow gauge layout on top of my that mountain layout design that I spoke about many times will finally get made. And when that is done, it's possible I could make a couple of Irish, well, maybe not a couple, but an Irish-themed narrow gauge locomotive could appear on there. It would be nice to have a bit of variety to make the layout more stand out, or for the layout to stand out more, rather. I mean, yeah, it's not impossible, but my history with requests isn't exactly flying, you know. What model can you show right now? I can show you a half-built model of Arthur. That's all I can really show you. Everything is all boxed up. I can show you a model I have plans to make in the future. So I have one more race car I want to make. It is using this city rally car, which is rather lovely. I have made another custom rally car. So I'm going to use that first mock as a basis to make that. That will be my final racing car. In terms of what else I can really show you, I don't really have anything else to add because it's all just parts here at the moment. That racing car is going to be pretty interesting because the rally car was, the shape of it is very simple. But it's probably one of the nicer looking ones because it's not so over the top, so to say. It's not up there as one of my favorites, but when I showed some club mates, they were quite keen for it. So I think that's a good thing. Well, that's definitely a good thing. Just made a €775 set number 346. Oh shit, who tried to call? Oh, you'll have to excuse me one moment. Right with me. Huh? Oh, cool. It's around the side, it's back from they bought things from Sunday. I'm sure that I was Oh, apologies for that. Had to take a phone call. So yeah, sorry about that. I had to make a phone call. That was a family member calling in. So if Toby and Henrietta don't go back to the original owner, what's the plan for those? If Lewis doesn't want them back, I am going to scrap them, most likely. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's a side of me that's it's just like I might even put them on a little display if anything. I just don't want them in the box. I want to see what Lewis says first before I make any rash decisions. So that phone is burning up. Let's leave that off. Whew. So many off-brand pieces. Oh, that's the whole piece. Okay. Right, let's get the rest of the lining off first. Oh. Let me just double check the chat. My phone has been burning up. I hate knockoff. Yeah. I mean, knockoff. I mean, I got them. So when I used to work at Wilco, we had our own brand, or they had their own brand of Lego compatible sets. So I saw a lot of the stuff they had, and that was actually really cool. There was one set I was particularly surprisingly happy with, which was an aquarium style set. It was actually really cool. As the time went on and I bought more sets, I realized, no, bollocks, I actually bought a load of off-brand stuff that is actually a bit rubbish. So, James, I see your comment there. I have to be honest, I was tempted to sell Arthur, but I didn't think that I would actually get any genuine offers, because when I put my models of James, Henry, and Gordon up for sale, I didn't have anyone take interest, so they ultimately got scrapped. I mean, again, I was tempted to put Arthur up for sale, but sadly, you're like an hour too late. Oh man. Again, I'll see what Lewis says. If he gives me, I would rather have his blessing to sell, which is ultimately his model. And if he's okay with it, then I'll get back in touch with what you want to do. Toby and Henry is a much greater interest. Arthur isn't somebody. Okay, yeah, let's see what Lewis says from there. Oh, as a disclaimer, I took off Toby's face. I still have the face piece, but if you want to have that with it, with the model, you'd have to apply the back on yourself. Not difficult, you just need a bit of double-sided tape. But yeah, the face got taken off. So. Please tell me anything I should do. Please tell me anything I should build for your railway. Well, of all things, you need a train station. If not a train station, then a goods yard of some kind. What is your railway more based on? Do you have more passenger themed stock, or do you have more freight themed stock? Because that alone will determine what you should make. Yeah, again, I'll ship the face over if you want to be able to put it on and take it off. This is like an optional extra sort of thing. Charles often bring people around. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Speaking of, so build a tram. Why not build a tram? Have a little tramway. So where you have like a level crossing, but it's more suited to like a road setting. I'd rather it be more rail focused. There's an idea. Got an email that the Bricklink Designer Program engine shame is. Oh, nice. Yeah, I only got one of those Bricklink sets. I got the Mushroom House. Got enough railway stuff. The Mushroom House looks quite nifty. So I got myself one of them. Ooh. I really like Toby model, but sadly I scrapped it for the moment. Maybe not even a Steam one. Just there's I think it's next month, August 1st. August 1st? Yeah, I think it's August 1st. There's a new City tram set coming up. That could even be something to consider. That is a good looking set, it must be said. That is a good looking set. Oh yeah, James, that reminds me, since you're here, you missed a good thing earlier, something that you liked. So as well as scrapping the models I had in this box, I purchased the new Mercedes car 2-pack and the Aston Martin car 2-pack for Speed Champion sets. Those got parted down. Oh, there we are. So yeah, both of these are now. Oh, hang on, there we go. Now, fucking hell. Try that again. Yeah, the camera's in a different position. You need to get used to it. Oh, yeah, there we go. So yeah, both of those are now empty boxes. There's a lot of good parts in both of those sets. Very keen to try out more cars in the future in those colors. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is everything scrapped down. This is all the loot. Right. Let's get everything put away into these bags. Because now I have to put all of this away in the boxes over there. And this is going to take me forever to do. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, there's always one part. The Aston box should probably fit inside the Mercedes. Technically, no, it doesn't because the two boxes are the same width. The Mercedes box is slightly deeper though. Saying that, it might actually fit in if I squish the Aston box. Yeah, that might work. Let me give that a try. Right, so that's all the green put into one bag. There we go. Right, hang on. Can I stretch the box? Oh, I can. Yes, it does work. Oh, there we go. Nice. Right. Next, the light grey parts. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'll stuff them in there. Oh, man. What a shame. Right, I just got a reply from Lewis. I'm afraid to say, James, he'd rather take them back. Oh, sad face. Let's get these out. That's much easier. Bloody hell, that's so many parts. See, you've got some of those large parts. Yes, I have. So those are printed with some stone details from a very old Harry Potter set. I have. I remember. I know what you're saying because I've still got that water tower that uses those cylinder pieces. Nope. Good. Right. I think that's it, to be honest. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're just about ready to wrap up the stream. So, let me grab all of those. Those may. So yes, this is indeed a successful scrapping. It was 4 hours and 45 minutes of scrapping. Hooey! Let me get the white parts in the bag. May as well. Oh. There we go. So it's just dinged 6 o'clock. It is now time for me to get all of this put away. So there we go. To those of you who have tuned in, thank you ever so much. Oh. This was one of the longest streams I've ever done. It's not the longest. Oh, let's get the roof back on, Toby. Oh, come on. Oh, piece came off. No idea where that came off, though. Where's the red font? Oh. Hang on. There we go. Toby's got his roof back. 2 more pieces. There we go. Ooh-wee. So that is everything, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of the live stream. Thanks to everyone who has tuned in. I have a lot more work to do now. This is only the first part, and this was the quick and easy parts. The second part is to get all this put away. That will take, well, simply put, a damn long time. Yeah. What's funny is you can't see it, but there's a box just here next to the microphone. That is a box of parts that need to be sorted as well. So I'm going to tackle that at the same time. So, ladies and gentlemen, that brings everything to an end. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to take a few seconds to get in front of the camera now, or rather behind the camera, so I can shut off the stream and call it a day. Thanks again for tuning in. If you want to support me in a more personal way, the link to my Patreon page is in the description down below. I shall see you all in the next episode, which will most likely be the opener to Street Racers Season 2. Throughout all of next month, every day of the month is an episode for Street Racers, and it is going to be a great time. Thanks for watching, folks. Take care.